Alright. There we go. Alright, okay. Alright, welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope today was a good day for everyone, and yeah. Welcome. Very Risk 2 again, Risk Rain 2. And yeah, sorry a little bit late stream today. Turns out living purely on chips and dip for over a weekend pretty much does not go well for your digestive tract, and that will screw you over. And it screwed me over right before the stream, so yeah, I had to deal with that. It wasn't fun. Anyway, hope you're having a great day today. Hope it was better than mine in that situation. And yeah, welcome everyone, welcome. So, yeah, we're just going to Risk Rain 2 stream, Eclipse, all this good stuff. Don't really have much to say besides that. And I want to try some more characters I haven't really tried out yet. Which includes like I know Bandit a little bit, but I haven't really got used to him yet. Bandit, Multi, Artificer, Mercenary, Rex, Loader, and Acrid. Those are the main characters I have not tried out manually yet. Like, Rex is probably my worst. So we're just gonna try characters I have not gotten used to yet, and yeah, just vibe with that, have a good time, all good stuff. Good news is I'm actually able to talk right now because the canker sore in my mouth has gone from bleeding and a lot of fun stuff to annoying but not that bad. So I can actually talk right now. Quite fun. Yes, I know. Still kind of have to drink through a straw to make sure I don't irritate it too much, but doing well. Doing personally well right now, and I hope you're all doing well as well. So yeah. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, good. Yeah, we're just gonna try out Loader, have a good time, just try. I'm willing to take suggestions and ideas about other characters I've not really tried out yet, not much. Like, I have tried out Loader, but not for a long time. And I have no idea, like, I'm not really good at playing Loader either, so it's like, I really have no idea how to play her. I just do stuff. I guess I just managed to win a Monsoon once. I don't remember when I did that. So, yeah. I know a decent amount about this, but not enough to actually make a decent try at it. Yeah, that makes sense. You get over here. Okay, I know a little bit about this. Okay. Throw that out. Like, maybe I'll help. Come on. Oh. Well, that messed up a little bit. There you go. Yeah, I'm not good at this at all. Like, I think the only reason I got good at it is because I just got very lucky. That was it. Honestly, that is not bad. Like, that increased my damage to absurd levels, but okay, that was actually a pretty decent jump. Oh my golem. Okay, so golem, and yeah, honestly, Monster Tube is pretty solid because it basically heals me because I'm always in melee essentially. So it's always essentially healing, like guaranteed heal from Monster Tube essentially every single time I do it. So that's great. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Alright, so what do we have here? Yep, drag his corpse. There we go. Perfect. Alright, did not know you actually move his corpse after death. Interesting. So you're able to steal a body. Good to know. Oh great, those things are back. There we go. Alright, I think it's time to actually deal with the boss. It just feels, I guess maybe I just need movement speed, but I feel very sluggish. Like, I feel like I can't move at all. Like, it feels like I'm driving a forklift, which is funny enough, probably how it's supposed to be. Yeah, there's the watch. Okay. That's pretty solid. Problem is, it's going to matter. Unlikely. Yeah, watch is terrible for this character. He's going to get low health very often, most likely. But the only AoE I have is that thing, which, if I get the Y stat cell, that could be pretty solid. But if I don't, I am screwed. In terms of AoE. Besides my giant punch, which requires a red item to actually get a more charges, which isn't good. That's going to be very inconsistent to pull off. Honestly, Y stat cell is probably the best item I could get for Void, because as long as I get enough backup mags, I feel like I can climb up Mithrix's tower with relative ease. Also enough speed to actually get past everything, so technically I have all of my abilities, like I have everything I need besides maybe a backup magazine or two to climb up Mithrix's tower, which is alright, like it's not bad. Problem is it's gonna be very hard to actually go up there like without anything extra support, and oh my, that's a lot of wisp. Okay, cool. Please go away. Yeah, at the very least, all my abilities are pretty solid. It's just very unwieldy. I really don't like this. Like, again, it feels like I'm driving a dump truck or like a forklift. There we go. That's actually movement. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the Artificer and Motor have like different gravity settings. It feels like that almost. That's pretty solid. It just feels like I'm just driving a lot. Well, I'm not driving, but you know, really taking the driving a forklift idea to heart, I guess. But I feel like I'm driving a forklift. I don't know why. It just feels like that. It's probably just my impression of me not playing the game for a while, but really feels sluggish. Maybe I get more speed. Okay, maybe I have a little bit more speed. It feels a little bit better, but yeah, maybe just how the character acts, and without much speed, it feels pretty bad. But once you get speed, you feel pretty solid. All right, I wish I got that before watch. You know, broke. Oh well, you can't get everything, can you? All right. Oh no, I know how I got the Woder skin. It was from the Oblivion thing. Like, get to obliterate within like 5 minutes or something like that. I got that skin from that, so I never fought Mithrix before as this character. I only got for that. You know, the very old way of getting your monsoon winds. Yeah, yeah. Good news is I'm actually going to be pretty solid against these guys, because I actually have solid healing. If I had winter items, that would be pretty solid. Oh my. Oh, I didn't know that he had that attack. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't be a watch. Thank you. Honestly, I'm going to just take everything I get right now. Oh, and also I'm immune to fall damage, so yeah, that's pretty solid. Alright, I'm slowly getting to a rhythm, I guess you can say. Like, I just... Again, this is very odd for me to play. So... It looks pretty decent, but I'm actually having a little bit of an interesting time trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing, so... Yeah. Money. Off the cliff you go. Hey, it works. Never complain, well, you know, never complain about something that works, I guess, so yeah. if I get Focus Crystal, like, that's actually a big deal. Focus Crystal, I think, is equivalent to Armor Piercing, and yeah, it's basically 20% extra damage, so technically those are equivalent to Focus damage. Actually, way better, technically, because it affects not only bosses, but everything else, so it's kind of the opposite of where Focus Crystal kind of replaces Armor Piercing, which is interesting. Because normally it's reversed, like, normally you very rarely want Focus unless for a very, like, unless you have a very, like, specific, like, you need to do Wisp one thing, like, Mercenary, and do lots of damage in melee, like, you know, unless you're a melee character, that's not really what you want, unless you're getting screwed and you got caught out and you just need something to help burst something down real fast before it kills you, like, you know, Mithrix, but, you know, that's not the situation, so Focus Crystal is actually pretty good also, so, you know, because damage is pretty good. Damage multipliers, I mean, so. Oh, I forgot to get crit. Oh, good. Oh my. Oh no. Pretty solid though. Oh, I actually managed to make that work. Wow. Okay, that's pretty solid. Good. That's very good. Alright. Yep. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, I'm starting to get into a rhythm. Like, if you get good AoE items, like, this is pretty solid, but if you just don't, yeah. These areas with the pest will just screw you over, because they're just so annoying to take down without AoE. So, yeah. Pests are no fun, half the time. They're often just a massive nuisance, but I'm slowly making it up there, I guess you can say. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to play, like, not, like, I'm pretty sure this is technically the best loadout, because Spike Gauntlets is better, because you get at least an extra damage in, and also get to pull stuff in. Like Wisp and Pest, which is pretty solid, but I'm not sure about the Retro Punch, though. Like, the Fist, the Grapple is pretty much, I think, the best possible choice, but I'm not so sure about the actual punch attack, like that charge punch attack. Because the one that pierces, which can technically be better AoE, but just really not sure about that. Also not sure if that thing, like the little Electro Mine gets attack speed. I have no idea if that's the case, but if it is, then that's pretty solid. Alright. Yeah, Bleed. To be fair, Bleed's pretty solid. I should have taken the backup mag, but yeah, I just so used to not picking up backup mag half the time, I just usually just don't grab it, and there's our extra damage. Alright, I guess we're just getting a lot of damage, so when we punch real good. Alright, so let's try and find one more chest around here real fast. Like, I'm actually pretty decent movement-wise, so this is not suicidal this early on. So normally, I prefer not to do this, because if I do, that means I'm wasting time early on, and that's going to cascade pretty bad over time, but given I have a relatively free reign in terms of movement, especially the 3 soda cans, we're doing pretty well right now, and that's actually not bad. Like for the mine especially, that's pretty good. Like, free bleed can really stack up, so like 20% bleed, crit, gasoline, like that's, and oh yeah, especially with Scythe. Scythe's pretty good. Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy with this. Especially the mine will, Electro Mine will, you know, get a crit, and then Scythe will go off, and so it's basically just passive health regeneration. So I'm happy with that. Main problem though is the mic off? Good, the mic's off. Okay, good. Had to check. Oh, okay, so this stage is pretty bad. Oh yeah, that's the reason why I hate this stage. This is the one usually these guys start spawning en masse. Alright. Let's go, Mitt. Good news, he's gone now. Yeah, the bleed's pretty good too. I actually think Focus Crystal is pretty solid because you actually heal based off how much damage you do with the urn, so technically we're getting more healing based off that. I gotta check the exact wording of the urn after this run, because Focus Crystal plus urn could be very good if I remembered how it goes, because I think it's how much damage you do with the urn equals how much health you gain, or a percentage of that, basically, so. So technically it could be pretty solid. Problem is I don't remember the exact wording, so, you know, that could change a lot. Alright, apparently we're just gonna do a lot of damage this run, so I guess it's probably one of the easy. Like, to be fair though, like, all you need is damage, like, multiplication and, you know, all that stuff, and you're pretty well off. Like, this character is pretty solid. Yeah, definitely gain some cooldown, however, will be quite nice, so purity may actually be worth it. Oh my. I can't control myself. That was a Dragon Ball Z fight, perfect. Oh my. Get back here. Oh my. Well, that worked. Oh no. Yeah, he has to go down. Thankfully, I actually have a pretty decent amount of health regeneration, so the pests are still annoying, but they're not killing me instantly. So, yeah. Pretty solid. And also, yeah, healing them from, you know, Red Eye was doing pretty solid work. I think it technically each monster tube is actually pretty solid, just that usually you just don't need it. And it's not really that optimal, but for melee, it's pretty solid because you're always going to get it, so. You can basically consider, like, basically health regeneration after every kill, so. Pretty solid. Okay, where in the world is everything? Oh my. That's pretty good. Technically Monster Tube is better, but I'll just try and go for a little more damage. So Sword of Syringe is actually pretty solid because it actually increases my attack speed, so actually makes the charge speed of this thing pretty easy. It makes it essentially instantaneous, you know, relatively. Like, not truly instantaneous, but close enough where I'm relatively happy with it. So I don't have to time it a little bit, like, it just, you know, activate it and go. I don't have to time it, and, you know, hope I manage to time it right, and, you know, pretty good for Mithrix because he's pretty known for dodging in my experience. He dodges a lot. I don't know, I just grab me everything, I guess. Is, yeah, gain an extra shield, it'll be pretty solid. Or I may just do Woder, like, I may just keep on doing Woder. Because I'm having fun with it right now. Like, it's not great with it, but Siren's Call. Like, I think I did one monsoon or one Eclipse run with this guy and didn't go well, so yeah, we're just trying it again, I guess. Oh my. Oh my, this is pretty bad. Alright, how to make this work? There we go, got rid of the past. Or not the past, the parasite. You fool, your raw damage can't stop me. Actually, I'm surprised raw damage isn't stopping me. This feels wrong. Oh my. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Get back here. Yeah, actually, is it... I don't know how much shield you gain from the hero ability, or the character ability, but the passive for this character. I have no idea. There we go, void stuff's gone. They're pretty solid. Not really that great because I'm going to be constantly taking small bits of damage, but free damage against, free damage reduction or negation against Mithrix, who is pretty much a single strong hits besides the shard attack, is pretty solid. Actually, to be fair, not that bad, like, not that great of a void generation in terms of items. Like, only one void cradle, apparently nothing else. Yeah, I may need this in case, like, a wheat spawns, just in case. I guess we'll just do the boss, then the alloy warship. Why not? Why not, chat? Oh, friends, and perfect wine is... Oh my. Oh, it's bad. I'm dead, right? No, I'm actually not dead. Alright, damage is pretty solid. Damage is pretty solid. And that AoE is pretty solid as well. Actually, I think the, what you call it? Yeah, I think, like, the, Urn's actually doing 26, it's doing 13 damage, actually, not bad. Like, 13, damage per second and gain healing off that, pretty solid. I think it also counts 13 healing per second, or 13 healing per hit, because technically I think you heal 100% of damage, as it can stated, so I gotta see the wording to Urn exactly to see how great it is, because if Focus Crystal is as good as I think it is, then with Urn, then it's gonna be pretty solid. In my personal opinion, so yeah. Basically makes Urn, basically one of the best things for this character. Because you also doing Urn in melee, and Focus Crystal is usually a thing you want to get a few of, so getting a few of those can actually be pretty solid. There is the other void thing. We knew it was here somewhere. There we go. Alright, give me something decent. Ah. I think I angered a warship by doing that somehow. Fool. Alright then. Come on. Also pretty good to stay on top of this guy, so you don't have to deal with any of the problems with this fight. His movement is for chumps. When you can simply just stand on top of him and somehow not die. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not going to go well later on, but... Oh no, he actually hit me. There we go. Actually not bad. Basically makes melee with me even better, so... Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, is there anything up here I want? Possibly. Not really. Oh, there it is. There's something. Not bad, but I think we can get some a little bit better. 2 charges of Moth or Chrysalis could be really good, but it's fine. Yeah, let's go. Oh, might as well get this. Why not? Free drone. Watch there be like another void thing over here, or void cradle. Oh, no, this is eggs. Well, kill the eggs. That's good, I guess. Sky Meadow. Blue orb appears. Well, we don't really care about that, really. Let's just go and find... That clock's pretty solid. Equipment drone, I'm good. Actually, to be fair though, I think there's a try shop for equipment around here, multi-shop for equipment here somewhere, so... Oh, I think that actually was a void cradle over there as well. No, was this a plant sticking through ground? Yeah, equipping through the ground. Okay, never mind. Yeah, greatest thing is you just confuse the AI by doing this because it doesn't know how to handle it. Doesn't know how to handle the movement. Gonna be just spinning around at like 50 miles per hour, so. Also, it feels way less impactful than I expected it to be. Yeah, this feels way less impactful than I saw it would be. Am I just really that low damage? I guess possibly I am. No, it isn't that bad. I think the main reason I'm even surviving is because of urns, so yeah. Oh. Keep on misjudging the how much I need to move around and stuff. Yeah, okay, problem. Well, that's good. At the very least, I'll take way less damage from every hit, relatively, especially for damage over time effects, so... At the very least, I won't die fast, hopefully. Even though Mithrix is pretty much known as... Like, I pretty much know Mithrix for, you know, the fact that he's able to one-shot me. Oh, that's a Z-construct. He's just vibing, I guess. Oh no, here comes the crowbar. Oh, he really doesn't know how to handle this. Apparently I don't eat, like, either. Like, what's going on here? Alright, done. That happened. Oh, band's pretty good. Let's find the Z construct real fast before it gets out of hand. There we go. And you go away. Alright, let's see this. Let's see how this goes, I guess. Like, as expected, I pretty much shred everything immediately. Yep, that's a pretty good amount of damage. I guess in melee, I just have amazing amounts of damage. Who knew? Who knew that the melee character has great damage in melee? Astonishing, I know. To be fair, the Band of Weird can be pretty good with the Shock Mine or Pylons thing. Just to spawn a bunch of them for free with Band of Weird. Pretty solid, get a little bit of ring of electricity and death. Pretty solid. Yeah, Crowbar definitely like, Crowbar is the thing that really spikes us over the edge. Just because that stacks with everything else, and my first attacks are usually the most powerful, so... yeah. Really does the job quite well. Oh my. Technically those are heavy. Well, I guess it makes sense if they're attached to the ground, but interesting. Good to know. I saw equipment drone around here like a little bit ago. Like, could I give it anything interesting? I could go black hole. Nothing really that makes it worth it, like, to be honest. Like, I could give it something like, you know, saw blades, but it's very unlikely to use it before it dies to Mithrix. Yeah, it's very unlikely to actually do anything before Mithrix kills it. Which is a shame, but hey. Another problem is that Mithrix is usually so fast that, yeah, sure, I'll use a saw blade a couple times maybe before it dies, but most of the time Mithrix will just dodge it, because the only time when he's really stationary is doing a fire wave attack, which is not great for a drone, or during like some other moment where, like, maybe after a combo, like he was doing a 3 comp. I know he has a 1-hit combo and a 3-hit combo where he stops at the end to like move his hammer back really, like, you know, stylishly. So those 2 combos can be reacted with can be countered with a saw blade, but besides that, he doesn't really have many attacks that can really be countered, per se, with a saw blade that will actually do anything reasonable. So, yeah. Oh my. Oh, wonderful stun grenade. Favorite. To be fair though, like, honestly, it may stun something with the mine, so I keep calling it a mine, but that's the only thing that really comes to mind when I think about it. So I gotta look at the name, like, actually see the name. I know it's probably Pylon. Like, it has Pylon in that name, definitely. Besides that though, I have no idea. So, fun stuff. This is a great post jump through. Oh my god. That's perfect animation. Oh my. Yeah. Perfect animation, everyone. Sure, the bugs look a little bit weird, but why not? Why not? Said the animator of this game. Why not? Oh my, okay, a wheat flying construct. Okay. I can deal with that by doing this. How many are there? Okay, I can take down the big... Like, the big one's the main problem. The big elite one is the problem. I'm not really sure if I'm able to jump up here without... Yeah, I wasn't able. I may have would have been barely managed. If I managed to be really efficient, possibly could have get up there in one equipment. Use, but two is way more safe. And plus, if I go all the way down, I'm very much at risk. Because the flying wheats and the wheats, perfected wheats are pretty nasty, so the last thing I want to do is touch them, so. Well, at least they give me a lot of money, so even though money's kind of useless at this point, so. So to sit here for a moment. Actually, you're able to move forward by attacking. So technically, if you get like a bunch of attack speed, could you move normally with attacks? You just attack so fast, that's basically a walk. Like, that's essentially equivalent to like a basic walk speed, you know? That could have been interesting. It'd be kind of funny if like, I managed to somehow get enough attack speed where basically I was always sprinting if I just held down the attack button. Because apparently there's actually a forward momentum for this character when she attacks, so... I have no idea what the gender of this character, so I'm just calling... I think it's a she. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's definitely a she. I don't know. Yeah, I think I don't know. I keep on flip-flopping and that's not great. I have no idea, but either way, it'd be kind of funny. Oh my, yeah, there's the one-hit kills that we always love with this game. Oh my. Alright. It's not good. I hurt? Yeah, okay, so as long as I get hit by his combo finisher, I should be fine. Like, overhead swam is the worst. As long as I don't get hit by that, I'm able to reasonably take down... Like, reasonably able to withstand most of the other attacks. So just that one overhead swam is the main problem. But thankfully we have tougher time, or safer spaces, so we're actually in a relatively good, you know, relative shape to deal with it. Also, he's... Come on. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be really interesting on higher Eclipse levels, because the main reason I'm surviving is because I'm not dying. It's the way in higher Eclipse is a lot easier to do so. Also, 2 drones are definitely helping. But the good news is I'm actually relatively decent at this shredding stuff, so... At the very least, I'll be able to take down the flying guys in relatively short order, so... Hopefully I won't die instantly to them. Of course, that never helps if I miss, so... Alright, let's try and get a hit. There we go. Thankfully I just have a lot of movement, like... movement, so it's very hard for these guys to actually hit me since I'm going at a really weird angle, and I think there's a max turn speed for these guys, so. Or not really max turn speed, like it's very limited unless they have like a massive amount of move speed, which even with the Eclipse bonuses that they'll get for move speed later on, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. I think. I have no idea, but it's kind of hard to judge, like, I don't know, like I've been in Eclipse 8 for a while, so I don't know, like I have to see it to really see how it goes, so yeah. Oh, that small guy blocked a hit for him. Okay. Alright, don't do the fire wave attack, please. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. I think there was one of my turrets around here that got shot down, so if I'm able to heal it, or there it is, or get it back, it'll be a decent chance to get another beat, like a meat shield essentially, so. Or something to make Mithrix not attack me immediately. Oh my. Oh, yep, there we go. There we go. That's what happened last time, pretty much. Yep, pretty much what happened last time when I got really close but failed at the end. Fire wave or a similar attack, then that walker's AoE got me. Yeah, that's how it went last time. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna be really interesting. Temporary barrier, doesn't say. Okay. Doesn't say. Okay, let's see the urn actually. Urn. Let's see. Urn. Yeah, 100% damage dealt. So. Oh, while in combat, interesting. So yeah, technically getting a focus crystal increases damage and health by 100% for that setting. Oh, wrong game mode, but interesting. So yeah, the urn is actually pretty solid with that. Good to know. Alright, let's see how this goes, chat. This can go pretty bad in a moment, so yeah. Random wisp. Get him. Oh, there you go. Another watch. Basically just worse than focus crystal in all ways. Besides maybe like some long range stuff not getting damage with focus crystal, but focus crystal's way more, you know, good, so. Unless you're able to find a focus crystal somewhere. Or not focus crystal, a 3D printer, so I don't have to waste an item on watch, so apparently there's nothing here. Good to know. Well, we got a focus crystal, so the good news is at least we got a focus crystal pretty early on. So I think that's technically 40% extra damage, so pretty solid. Problem is this, yeah, happens for Watch, and Watch is pretty unreliable long term, or even short term to be fair, so yeah. Well, Brooch is pretty solid, so that could actually save us in terms of Watch for at least the meantime, so. Alright. Well, not much damage to be fair. I might as well get healing drone real fast. Yeah, that's not great. Like, I'm pretty sure I should have done the pylon right there, so yeah. Yeah, pylon is way better overall. Yeah, pretty solid. I think there's a few chests over here. No idea. Let's quickly go up here. Oh yeah, there's one chest over here. Two chests actually. Or is that? I think it's an equipment barrel. Or not equipment barrel. One of the small money barrels or something. So I think that's money barrels. What they're called? No, money capsule. I have no idea. Don't know what they're officially called. So it's one of them instead of anything else actually useful. So oh no, it's actual chest. Never mind. Ironically, that's pretty decent, because Opal will make me take less damage while in melee, so getting the occasional reduced damage hit will be pretty decent. Pretty strong equipment. Especially since I don't really have much ability to deal with range stuff yet, so. I never got that. Was there a blood, like a blood shrine here somewhere? Had to be one, right? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's go. Yeah, and as soon as possible, I want to get rid of the watch. Right, that's the actual problem. Because watch is something I can break any day, or at any, well, not any day, at any moment, so, you know. Technically it's any day, because I'm guessing there's multiple. I'm not sure how time works in this game, but I'm pretty sure at some level there is a little bit of time passing by, so maybe it's days, hours, who knows, but yeah, any point in a run, this could break and just be a massive problem. There's a lot of stuff back there, so I could go back there or stuff I need to. Heal Tech, the least impactful one to be fair. One of them, so. One of the least impactful ones, just because I prefer to have at least like maybe Technical Bobble would be pretty bad as well, but yeah, like I prefer. There's a lot more ability-based ones like Setso, and I don't want extra Warhorn. So to be fair, I do have a equipment that recharges relatively fast, so could be somewhat decent. Oh, it's in the ground. Perfect. Good to know. That's bad. Yeah, I think it's just better to fall down during this area, just because the fall, like how close the when you teleport back up, that will like area underneath the map, like how close that is relatively to when you fall most of the time is pretty quick. So, and I don't take any damage, so I might as well just fall, get up faster by falling until I'm able to constantly get a couple abilities to force myself back up. So, yeah, for some reason I guess this map has like. Overall, this map just has a lot shorter distance between the average height of the actual map you're able to stand on and the a void zone, like the little void zone or something like that, what pushes you back up and fall over or fall off the edge and all that stuff. So yeah, I don't know why, but maybe it's for some reason I have no idea for, and I'm not going to pretend I know. So yeah. But yeah, like usually the little void zone where the game forces you back up, teleports you back up. The nearest surface, I guess you can say, is a lot shorter here, so yeah. I guess it's maybe for some weird reason, I have no idea. Like, come on, take down a bit. Oh, no, it's bad. Actually, I was safe because that actually was pretty lucky. And of course, increased health, so because it leveled up, so like that a lot. Alright. Death Mark, that's not what I want. Okay, sure. To be fair though, I do have Gasoline, I do have Collapse. If I got Shower Spleen, I could be pretty decent. Oh, I do have Chrono Bobble, I do have Collapse, I do have Gasoline. If I got Shower Spleen, or the Freeze Band, or something else, like pretty solid. There you go. Pretty nice when that works out, but usually just the hitbox is a little bit weird, and trying to make sure you get everything behind the target is not really great for the punch, but when it works well. Yeah, it works pretty well. Yeah, it works. Oh, interesting. Some versions of the map don't have the structure. I did not notice that before. Yeah, there's normally a structure up here, I think. So, yeah, sometimes it's here, sometimes it isn't. Odd. Okay, sure. I guess there has to be some variation between the maps, so fair enough, I guess. Honestly, not very good green, so if I ever get a decent green printer, I may just put them all in and just hope. So, yeah. I think I actually saw a green printer around here somewhere, so it's worth a shot. Was there a green printer here? I swear there was. Or was that last run? Of course, now I get 2 watches, so if my health ever goes down, it's basically just going to cause me to lose a massive amount of my damage. Which isn't good. It's worth a shot to see if there's a green printer up here, just in case. There is not. There's not. Okay, oh, there's another bullet M, so I guess it was worth coming up here in the first place, so that's fine. Or needle tick. He didn't give me anything else, but he gave me needle tick. I wouldn't be mad with Clover, because at the very least he gave me something different, but I guess needle tick's still useful, so yeah. Shame though, because if I got like Lifestat Cell or like something else, at the very least it'll give me a little bit more AoE, and that's something I do want. Or at least some more passive healing, because the crit with the Scythe will be pretty solid, so. For the... I never actually checked the name of the ability. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, but from the mine it'll be pretty solid. Just get some passive healing against Mithrix, just throw a few of them down in his path, and maybe I'll heal like 4 health per hit off him, if I'm lucky. And get lucky with the crits and all that stuff. Oh, interesting, I actually got Death Mark with the poison here. Good to know, I guess. Well, items here, so I may actually stay here for a bit, or like a little longer than usual, just to get all the stuff here. That's movement. That's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, now that I have Warbanner, I feel a little more comfortable with the, or another Warhorn. I feel a little bit more happy to have the low, cooldown, equipment like, what I have right now. I completely forgot its name, again. I apparently forget a lot of names, I guess, for this game. Maybe because I just go off what they look like, and I just instinctively know what they are, so I don't really need to care about the names, besides the very obvious ones, so... Well, you know that's a crowbar and all that, but yeah. I guess it just goes so much off visuals. I really don't memorize the names. I guess it's probably. Well, at least I know roughly what item does just by looking at it. So at least I know that. So, okay, fair enough, I guess. Oh. Also, just some of these names are pretty unique, so it's just a little bit. After not playing for this game for over like the entire weekend, it's kind of hard to figure out what exactly everything does and what names they have, just because they're, you know, a lot of items and all that stuff. So, a Winter Pod, not bad. Is that another crowbar or is that a dagger? It's a dagger. There's a tri-chop over there. I think that's a crowbar. Possibly. No, I think that's actually a soda. Pretty solid. Alright, so I'm almost back up to the speed I was before, so... Actually, I think I got a little bit faster, technically, because the goat hoof is always active, so... Technically, I'm a lot faster. Relatively. Well, I guess overall I am, but I don't really have a high sprint speed as last time, so... I guess it evens out. Oh my. Come on, get out of the shield. There we go. Well, that was interesting. No wheat pest yet, so that's decent. At the very least, I won't be dealing with one of them yet. I'm good. Oh, we could again ranged primary attack may help with Mithrix, so I don't have to get. I don't know, like maybe more Mithrix is about just darting in and out and just not committing. You do your big charge punch, you run away, and repeat the process until dead. So, and often you're gonna be the one dying, I guess. But yeah, it'll be pretty interesting. I'm assuming that's how it goes. Like you charge in, you charge out, repeat the process, and don't die. I actually got a pretty decent amount of needle ticks. 5 is a pretty strong number. It was a shame that, yeah, max health doesn't really matter against Mithrix, but hey, at least, it's something, I guess, to help with the watch. So, it's something. The good news is hopefully it makes me survive long enough so I don't lose the watch immediately against Mithrix, in one hit. I think that's 60% damage when in melee range, so that's pretty good. Crit's pretty solid. Nothing here. I would say if I get, I don't know, like, this feels like very, very risky overall. Oh, band is actually pretty solid. I'm actually gonna consider that, but I do have a 2 war horns, so maybe later on if I have equipment to dispose of, I can just give it to the equipment drone, and that's why I have it. Yeah, I'm not gaining as much money as I want to, as fast as I want to, so. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Attack speed's pretty solid. Is there a challenge shrine? Besides Warhorn, like, yeah, it's like, to be fair, the Will-O-Wisp isn't really that useful because I have a pretty solid amount of, overall damage, like AoE wise in melee. So that's basically just I guess maybe in some ways it could be useful. I'm not really sure. I don't know how Will-O-Wisp is gonna do because like usually everything near me dies, and that's usually the main source of death for the enemy. So I don't think AoE close to me is really that necessary. That's pretty solid though. Here we go. There's a cup. Yeah, that's free money essentially. There we go. Pretty decent amount of money. I think Gorstone's not bad. Easier source of money. That's pretty solid. Here, hit me. Yeah, pretty decent source of money. Alright, can we get more stuff? There we go, a lot of stuff spawning now. Good. A void. Oh, there's a void seed. I did not look up. See, there's a void seed here. Apparently there is a void seed. Where? Is it in the tunnels, possibly? No, I should have seen it. Okay, this is now terrifying, because I don't know where the void seed is, and I want to get it. The stuff in the void seed is usually pretty solid, so, yeah. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but sure. Okay, let's try and find this void seed. Where in the world is void seed? It's not up there. I would have seen it. Yeah. Is it just up here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. That actually went pretty well. Yeah, cautious spot's pretty solid. Oh, there goes Bellic watches. And I got somebody I don't really want. Great. I would say that's not worth it at all, but hey. Yeah, keep on forgetting watches usually just breaks whenever you do that, so. Yeah, I completely forgot about that whole interaction where I could possibly destroy my own watches, so, you know. I would say destroying your own watches in exchange for a cautious slug and nothing else is not a good trade, to be fair, chat. I would not call that a good trade at all. In fact, I would call it a rather poor trade. Well, good news is they're likely to be broken anyway, so I can at least get used to the fact I'm going to have lower damage, not get too invested in some attacks, even though I could break, you know, they can break at any time, and I'm so used to higher damage and all that stuff that I could screw myself over, but yeah, I think like I'm honestly happy if they're going to break, they better break right now when they're not absolutely needed. I'm not too used to high damage that I get coaxed into attacking something I probably shouldn't, or investing into an attack that I probably shouldn't get into. So yeah. Oh yeah, the game's having a good time chugging. A lot of visual effects as well. Get punched in the face, there we go. I actually managed to punch him right in the face as well, so hey. you know, like, not bad damage. Like Mithrix is usually just incredibly tough because of the armor he has, and apparently he has a lot of special armor that prevents him from being one-shot too easily. So technically, like, he's gonna be way harder at like damage, like health point per health point compared to a normal boss, but at the very least I feel relatively confident that I'm able to do at least a decent amount of damage. So that's good. Problem is though, it's not really the damage I'm pumping out, it's the fact that I just die very often. That's the real problem, I just die way too often and just can't sustain myself. And the main reason Huntress was relatively effective is because Huntress was like, you get invincibility frames and it's relatively easy to get them. Woder, you have to, like, you're fast, but you're not, like, you're very fast but you're also very clunky, so. Unless I have a very fast base movement speed, like, using this to dodge fire wave attack is not really viable. Unless I get exceptionally skilled by doing some weird stuff, but I don't know. It just feels like a very bad idea waiting to go wrong, so yeah. And I have even less healing than last time, so I can't just sustain myself in melee as long as last time either, which isn't great. A little bit away from the barrel, but that's fine. Sky Meadow. Alright, so let's see how we do against this guy. And all my drones die. Great. Great stuff. Oh, that was not great. That's actually a pretty effective way to actually ignore the gravitational pull. You just hold on to them. I like one Chrono Bubble, so I think that's good enough. Yeah, I guess that's decent. I'll come back for the other equipment later. Yeah, I'll get the get that back after the boss. So like getting a free boss item would be pretty solid. It possibly save me. Like probe will be pretty good, but probe can also screw me over. Oh yeah, I also forgot the fact yeah, actually never mind, no. I have the equipment, so I'm actually able to kind of pepper Mithrix away during the final stage and just pepper his health down with the lightning bolts. Far away from, you know, getting the melee, so. Yeah, for a second I thought I actually had to engage Mithrix in melee. In final phase when he has all my items and I have no real ability to dodge him. But yeah, thankfully it's not impossible to get that done. So yeah, perfect, we got fuel cell. Okay, good. might as well. Might as well just grab it just in case I need it. Actually, for the moon stage, it'll be pretty decent. Oh my. Yeah, the way we already get perfected constructs. We'll at least have some alpha constructs to take some damage once we take them down. Like, I'll be able to one-shot them, and then later on we'll be able to simply just the alpha constructs will be able to move constructs. So, yeah. So hopefully that'll be just decent beat shields later on for a moon stage. But after that, they're pretty useless because I'm pretty sure Mythics cannot summon elite winter constructs. Or at the very least, I'm not really sure if it can. Alright, let's get back to the other equipment. I think it's... I forgot the name. Perfect. Okay, where in the world is it? Well, first things first, you actually have to get up there. Get it. There it is. I actually didn't read it the first time I picked up. World Capacitor, there we go. Yeah, that's the name. For some reason I just didn't read the name, I completely forgot about it. Perfect. Yeah, completely forgot the name even though it's shown right in front of me. Perfect. Avoid item, that could be pretty solid if we just don't die, so, you know. The ancient wisdom of dying is not good. Hopefully stays true here. And, you know, we won't die. The good news is, like, even without the watches, we still have pretty solid amounts of damage, like... that's not bad. It's not gonna be that great, but, you know, at the very least we'll be having some way to defend ourselves. With gasoline against large amounts of stuff, and I am apparently unable to get up there. Very nice looking area. Very difficult area as well, so, you know. I don't know why, but I feel like the simplistic design of these areas and just how wide and expansive they are in the background just makes it feel very, very interesting to look around. Like, just endless plateaus and all that stuff, it's very nice. I don't know why, like, I feel like I could get a little bit better, stuff out of Blender if I went for characters, but I just never like characters. I like landscapes, I guess you can say, so, like, environments. I always got a lot more attached to that than anything else, so... Yeah, I try and go for any, characters thing, it really hasn't gone for me. Like, I feel a lot more interested in, like, landscape stuff. Or environmental stuff, like... I don't know, just... I don't know what exactly... Like, I feel like it's just a lot more wide and expansive, and... I have to do the rigging and modeling stuff, because... Turns out, like, modeling and rigging everything in Blender, it can be quite a pain, so, yeah. Maybe that's the reason. At the very least, the 2 backup mat be pretty decent. Actually, with the... Can I technically climb up the tree? Or the tower? I keep calling... Well, technically it is a tree almost, so... Yeah, let's try it. Or you can. Yep, you can. Good to know. You can just hold down grappling hook. There we go. It works. Definitely works, so. Alright, Mythrax, let's go. Oh. That wasn't much damage. Neither was that. I don't have many drones, so I can't really meat shield as well. Which isn't great. Oh yeah, I actually have a hoop better. Good to know. So I should change my direction mid-air. Yeah, it's not much damage. He goes up, and he comes down. Yeah, no damage negation for me, so like I have to take everything I, get hit by without any chance of negating it. Yeah, that wasn't great. At the very least, I'm able to actually benefit from the pylon, or the rogue capacitor doing a lot of damage. Hammer's orbiting around him like a nut job. Perfect. Oh. Also, another problem is he dodges a lot, so it's like I can't even hit him with. Okay, we wasted our only power elixir. Not great. Yeah, I still think I get good with this. Okay. Like, I feel like I want to get very well off. Oh my, this is going to be pretty bad. There we go. There we go. It's the ground. Yeah, it's a lot harder than Railgunner to get used to, just because you're... Like, Railgunner, you just have to shoot. This character has to move around and everything, so it's like... so much different. That's a lot of damage, but is it enough? Oh, that's the real problem. Oh my. Yeah. No. Even if we can have hope with better. Yeah, he's doing a lot of those. Okay, that's not great. He's gonna turn this whole area into like a minefield essentially. Do that again. Oh, that's bad. That's real fast. This feels way smarter than before. Does the attack speed increase the speed of this? Like the actual fire walls? If so, that's very interesting. Oh, they actually slowly go away after a moment. I thought they were like permanent. Never mind. Oh, that's bad. That's awful. Yep. Yep. I could jump there, but that wouldn't really help. Water is just very interesting to play with. Problem is just the winter stuff he spawns. Like, I can relatively dodge Mythrix's attacks alone, but everything else he spawns and getting away of me and just everything else that's... It's hard, and it makes sense. It's supposed to be the hardest boss in the game, but technically, like, the Void boss is, I guess, the true final boss, I'm guessing, say, but... Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. But yeah, like focusing crystal, yeah, 20%. 20%, yeah. Alright then. In that case then, like, maybe I just need to try someone else right now. Let's try Bandit. Like, someone that I'm sort of good at. I know a decent amount how to play Bandit, but not that much. But we'll see how this goes. There you go. Come on. Very nice to have a bunch of crit though, so I'm happy about that. At least I'm able to still aim. Oh, it's bad. I barely missed that. Did I get hit there? I think I did. Is there anything here I can actually buy, or, you know, nothing at all? Void, you know, that's something, I guess. Maybe we get running fungus, that'll be pretty solid. Actually, not bad. Wait, that's one of the few times I may actually want to try and go for that. Oh, no, there you go. Wow, my legs went inward. That's not how legs are supposed to work, but sure. Or, well, at least he's flexible. That's a good thing, I guess. But, well, help enemies, interesting. I don't know how exactly low health is. Like, is it 10%, 20%? Who knows? But at least it's something, I guess. You know, I actually, let's try Acrid. Like, I feel like let's try something I originally never played before, really, on Eclipse at all. So, like, I feel like Bandit can wait. I feel like I just need a, like, maybe I should try Acrid. Like, I have not tried on Eclipse before. Like, honestly, like, I feel like I just need to get a little more. Like, I need to get these two abilities eventually. So, yeah, I don't know. Just, oh, hello. Yeah. Yeah, that felt fair. I feel really tired today, so yeah. A lot of stuff here, but I can't really afford much of it. These things above me. Most of it's right here, though. Like, I feel like this should be, like, me trying all the different, like, like, all the pairs I have not really done before on Eclipse or even Monsoon, to be fair. Oh, yeah, it's not great. Open a coin. Like, I don't know if I feel really up to the brisk ring today. Like, I'm fine, but I just feel tired, I guess. Which isn't great, I guess. So, yeah. Yeah, especially I feel like that may be affecting my performance a bit because I definitely could have dodged. So I'm not sure though. Like, I feel like maybe I just couldn't dodge Mithrix's fire, but you know, that wasn't what killed me. It was the Lunar not drone, the lunar construct is hitting me at the very last second. Because for some reason they exist. That point. So yeah, I seen that. I don't know, like. See how this goes. Like, I'm not really getting much of a choice here. Just there's not really many ways to get money in this area yet, or the stage. There we go. That's bad. Come on, can I take... Nope, there we go, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, there we go, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Somehow. Also, I just want to try and also, speaking of, stuff, not recipes. There's nothing I was talking about earlier, but, I'm thinking about trying to do notification for stream, just trying to do a little more mild, just live and that stuff, like, very simple stuff. I just want to see how that works, like, I feel like it's a lot more simple and less, I don't know, like, I don't know, it's something simple, I guess. I just want to see how it works overall, so, yeah. It's just more just seeing how everything goes and just trying something a little bit less rigorous to see how that goes, because, you know, usually simple is best, so I just want to see if it's able to work with this, so, yeah. I don't know. That's good. The problem is I only have green items. I basically only have green items. And not even the good ones. Like Razor Wire and Chrono Ball were the only two good ones that I can roughly, no. They're the only two that I can roughly call decent. Like, they're good enough not to immediately just scrap, but Will Wisp and all, like, yeah, Razor Wire, Wisp, and maybe Chrono Ball, but the other two are pretty bad. Even still not even that great. Like, there's Missile and other stuff that's way better. You know, stuff I actually need, like long range damage. But I guess Razor Wire picks up the sweat. Oh, there could have been a damage chest over there. I didn't see that at all. Come on. Not the greatest thing in the world. Blade Seed. A big health bar usually signals to me that there's a Templar. Oh, no, it's bad. Okay. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah. I could have backed away, but I saw he was focused on someone else, so it's like, okay, maybe I can just try and rush him, but nope, he was aiming at me, not some random enemy that wasn't a void, you know, elite, so. Let's see. I'm going to just take a break for a second. I just need to walk around. Like, I feel pretty wiped out today, like right now, so. It's either that I'm just tired, or I've actually went outside and it was really hot out, so maybe I just kind of just wiped me out for today, because it was very hot out, and, well, not too hot out, but it was hot enough where it probably just, you know, shocked my body into, like, being tired. I have no idea how to describe it, but I just need to just walk around for a bit and just take a little bit of water, like just drink a little bit and just try and get, you know, just a quick break, 5-minute break or something like that, and we'll go from here, I guess. But yeah, just feel a bit tired today, so hope you're having a great day today, and I'll be right back. Just need a 5-minute break just to walk around and stuff, just also because I'm starting to form a cramp, I think. So yeah, I'll be right back. I hope you're all enjoying today, and hope you enjoy stream. So I gave it some thought. Maybe I just probably should just play another game. Like I feel like I just am a little bit too wiped out today to, you know, play Risk Rain, I guess. Like I feel a little better after walking around for a minute, but yeah, let's see here. I may just call it end for a stream tonight. Like I'm not even sure. There's a few things I may want to do, but let's see. You know, I want to play Rogue Tower a little bit more. I'm enjoying that, so yeah. Let's play Rogue Tower. Like I feel like it's a very simple game for tonight. And we're just gonna vibe, have a good time. Yeah, it's a wonderful idea. Yeah, I think it's a very simple game, just to chill out for the rest of the night. Like, I feel like it's perfect for me right now. So yeah, I guess I just felt a little bit too optimistic about playing Risk Rain today. I don't know. seems wonderful. Okay. Road tower. I hope you're on a great day today. Just, yeah, apparently today wasn't my best day. Well, to be fair, probably just the heat was just the main problem, I guess you can say. Yeah, like Florida is like sometimes it's nice and cool out, sometimes it kills you. Wait, am I in the right category? Hold on. Was I in the wrong? Is there like a second thing called Rogue Tower? Hold on. No, that's only one game. Hmm, interesting. For a second, I thought there was a second. What you call it? You know, a second category for the same game. Because it is possible, like it's YouTube has that problem where risk rating pops up twice, I think. So, yeah. I'm really happy the fact there's a lot of new stuff now. Really happy with that. Makes the game a lot more dynamic. Yeah, I'm guessing all this stuff's basically. Yeah, sure, I guess it's worth just getting just so I have it. Alright, so we got all the upgrades, right? Pretty much, yeah, we got all the upgrades. Nothing new, got everything. Alright, we'll just vibe out in this single defense, have a good time, and all that stuff, so, yeah. We're just gonna probably do this for the rest of the night, just chill out, so hope y'all enjoy. Oh. Decent amount of money. I don't want to get too much stuff yet. Yeah, we're not gonna give her money. Money's way too important. This guy's gonna go after the fastest guy. Which shouldn't be much, because they're all basically the same speed. It'll be pretty good later on when I have to rely on it a little bit more. Take down some faster stuff. Yeah, getting some armor is pretty solid. Yeah, destruction one's fine. Like, I'm fine if I just give him damage, then that's fine. Because I basically just, as long as no one gets here, I'm fine. I'll just let him upgrade on their own. Bleed damage is pretty good. More damage against health is pretty good. I'll take armor. Yeah, Frostbolt's pretty good. I guess Action 1 is fine. Actually, pretty good, because that's going to cause all these guys to get, like, screwed over by this side, tower. So that's good. Because they're going to start from over here, hopefully, and this side of the tower will actually get free hits on them. Which is pretty solid. I want to try and get these guys upgraded naturally on their own. Because that basically just gives them a bunch of free, XP, so... Bantry, there we go. Why is the stream having problems? No, it doesn't say so. Probably just Wi-Fi or something. Is something going off? Like, is the bitrate just going nuts right now? Or it is me, probably. It's probably just me. Apologies if that's happening. Oh, come on, yeah. So close to greatness, but yet so far. Bantry. Fire. Ah, come on. And using some armor is pretty solid. Yeah, see, leveling up, so... It's basically just gonna free levels up occasionally, which is pretty solid. +2 range. +2 damage with shields. Armor, that's fine. Oh, he's not going after armor at all. That's kind of a problem. Let's make him fastest, sure. Man, Siphon's gonna be pretty decent later on. Sure, damage against armor's fine. I can go with that. Yeah, upgrade that a couple times. Yeah, fastest. There we go. Yeah, longer range is wonderful, so... Well, I actually made it go back, so... Let's see how this goes. So if this comes back over here, then that'll be perfect. Then I can put, like, something over here, and I'll attack this side, and you know, when this side comes over, I'll attack stuff coming out this way, so it'll be pretty solid. That's pretty good. It's actually stuff's getting attacked from this side of the tower using this ballistas over here, so that's pretty good. Fine, 10% extra shields. Okay, more stuff's gonna come down here, and then it's good that we got a tower over here to really help protect that side a little bit more, or... Yeah, so, good stuff. I guess getting most shield from this side will be pretty solid. Not most shield, fastest. So I think with damage over time is doing pretty well. Yeah, damage over time is working quite nicely. Uh... Yeah, having one ballista over there just to help clear up this area a little bit could be quite nice. Technically, most stuff's going to come from this side, so 1 or 2 extra towers would never hurt. Yeah, a few ballistas here could be quite nice. Yeah, I have one near-death guy here would be pretty solid. Not great. Alright, now time to get another item. Like, probably get... should I get University? I don't really know if I should. Poison Spray is pretty solid. Particle Cannon. Okay, so... I don't know exactly what particle cannon is very good. I think it's very good against shields or armor. Like, either way, it's pretty good, but it's gonna be good enough. I don't know. Mortar's pretty good, but the problem is, though, it's gonna be very unreliable to hit fast stuff. Poison Spray is pretty solid, though. Yeah, let's try Poison Sprayer. Alright, time to finally get mana, I guess. Yeah, getting one of them over here is pretty good. There we go. Extra 2 armor, or extra 2 range. Pretty solid. Now everything is basically going to be very long range. Which is great, because that's what I want. Good news is the more diluted that each lane is, the better it is going to be able to, be controlled, because overall subways are more effective against like small groups rather than like a bunch of stuff coming down one side, because then it's able to go through everyone on one side, get them all bleeded, takes them down, then everything focuses on our lane and goes down from there. So better overall if we just keep on doing that. I definitely may want to radar is pretty good. Yeah, I'll get that just to deal with stuff. Deal with the boss. Yeah, this is a pretty solid range, right? Yeah, there it is. Get him upgraded a couple times. Just one of them just deal with the boss. There we go. There he is. Alright, least health. There we go, so we'll go after the small stuff first. Crit chance pretty good. Radar gains more range, pretty good as well. Yeah, it makes this guy have a very long range no matter what, which is great and what I want. Yep, more range. Pretty good. Well, shield. There we go. Oh, there's Trash King Ghosts. Oh, they're probably part of another faction. Or no, there's technically zombies, right? I don't know. With such great big count, it's very hard to tell. But with such great detail, it's... yeah. Yeah. A little bit hard to tell exactly what's what. I think those are technically supposed to be zombies, but I have no idea. At least the music's quite nice. All towers gain 1+ damage and shields. Fine, I'm willing to give him a little bit extra speed. That's not big of a deal. Like, when I have such a long... it's just gonna take a while for... Oh no, okay, so that's gonna be where his lane ends. Okay. Well, at the very least, we'll be able to, there's multiple chances for each tower to do a lot of damage to that one lane, so... And whatever comes out of this, that's great. Greg. Oh, wonderful, Greg's coming. Greg's here to screw us over. Yeah, but the plane seems to be doing pretty well, so... Let's try this out. Sure. Yeah, health rolls will be fine. Alright, hold on, let's see how this works. Oh, it has to be on the same level, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's adjacent, huh? Hmm. Wouldn't this be okay? So it has to be on the same level, like elevation, but like two of them are not that bad. Like it'll take a little bit to get money back, but it's not terrible for money. Yeah, same with the long range just makes it so much easier to do a lot of damage with stuff, so. Yeah, I want to deal with the fastest guy always. Like, that's not bad. I wouldn't call it great, but it's not bad. Otherwise, have it on generation of the graves to be decent, but if it works, it works. Yeah, damage against armor is pretty good. I'll give him a little extra move speed, that's not a big deal. Oh, shoot, that was a terrible idea. There we go. Wasted a little bit of money there, but that's fine. Oh yeah, there's skeletons. That was a little bit risky. Like, reducing damage seems like a terrible idea. Like, let's see how that goes if we just don't reduce damage. Yeah, poison's pretty solid. Was that a witch? I guess that's a witch. Oh, he actually heals. Wonderful. Gotta love the guys that heal. I see I need Moody's a little back a little bit more. Yeah. Like, poison's pretty solid from my tell against these guys, but It might as well get extra burn damage. Oh, increases with tower health. Interesting. Should I just go flamethrower? Like, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's try it. Yes. Okay, let's just see how this goes. Thankfully, everything has to come through here, so I can just make a little choke point right here if I need, you know, absolutely necessary, so. Yeah, that helps out a lot. Yep, pretty good. Damage roll time's pretty solid. Yeah, getting damage against shield's pretty good. Fine, I'll take health. Getting a few of these will be pretty solid. Just, there we go. Oh, he's fast, isn't he? Look at that man run. There you go. Let me taste murder. I don't think you can taste that like, that's more of a concept than anything else, but sure, fine. Alright, cool. You can taste the word concept. Taste the word, murder, I guess, in some weird... When you're really thinking about that, it makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, but I guess it's metal in some weird way, or, I don't know, who knows. Yeah, fine, sure. Yeah, I'm tired. I really am tired today. But I am enjoying myself, so I guess that's the only thing that matters. I hope you're enjoying yourself as well, chat, so, yeah. Yeah, sure, extra damage against armor. Mr. Goulbert. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. I'm not sure. Very interesting joke, but yeah, he's dead now. Yeah, he's very dead now. Yeah, getting a little extra damage is pretty solid. Yeah, I may need that after in a bit. Once the I'm actually able to use the university, so might as well get a little bit early. What's this? There we go. Seems to be going decently well. Yeah, pretty solid. Yeah, it's fine. Mana siphon. Not enough gold, huh? Alright then. Oogie, oh my. That's a lot of armor. And he seems to be going down quite fast. Okay, never mind. Oh, mini boss and the main boss himself. Interesting. Yeah, it didn't go well for them, did it? Yeah, pretty solid. Extra damage against health. Pretty good. Kind of stopped the sands of time. Well, can stop you, I guess. So I guess that marks as well. But yeah, it's very interesting sometimes what these guys say. It's like, all right, sure. It's like very interesting quotes, but that's not gonna save you. Ah, shame. Oh, you need robots again. Oh no. Yeah, that's hopefully just gonna deal a lot of damage to everything. Yeah, it shreds armor, but any shield in front of it just screws it over, so may need extra poison sprayer alongside it just to get rid of the extra shield that may occasionally pop up. Yeah, extra damage against health is pretty good as well. Yeah, 20% health is fine. Like, if we're gonna have to get something, we might as well. Like, I don't want to reduce damage because I feel like that's pretty bad for these. Like, yeah, reducing base damage to these guys is like awful. That's gonna make it really hard to defend myself. So it's like, you're not getting archaeological site or whatever we need for university, so it's not really that great, is it? Pretty good, yeah. The extra damage from damage over time effects is pretty solid. Yeah, extra crit chance. Yeah, shield damage is also pretty good. Come on, give me archaeological site. That's not what I want, but sure. Yeah, I want to make sure I cripple this side. So. It works. Like, I crippled most of that side. Oh, I can't put it right there. Okay, so I guess that's technically the space holding the portal up. Fair enough. Yeah, increased poison per second is pretty solid. That's pretty good, but I just can't get lucky with it, I guess. I guess shield's fine. Well, not even a single. Yeah, are we going to even get a single one? I have no idea. Get a bunch of these guys around here just to slow everything down. There we go. Yeah, nothing fast will come around here at all. Like, we just need to freeze everything, slow everything down. Nothing will move without my permission. Yeah, haunted houses are not really that great. Like, you need to get very lucky with everything and just try and make it work, but usually it just doesn't. That's not bad. Yeah, getting whatever 5% crit's pretty solid. Alright, let's just take that. 70% maximum haste, oh my. Another non-archaeological thing for university. Great, so I invested in something that was completely useless. Good to know. Those are just, yeah, those are old monitors, or computer monitors with wheels. Perfect. Creative, I guess? But yeah, just, it's really nice to get a little variety and, you know, because once you, like, do it a few times, you kind of recognize every single enemy, but it's actually kind of interesting seeing all new stuff. I like it. Yeah, like 3 extra damage against armor is pretty good. Yeah, 2 extra points are pretty good. Okay, are they all gonna come around to shoot this one? Yeah, they are. Look at that. Yeah, it shreds them. Ready to shred them. Yeah, extra damage against health's pretty strong. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, shield is usually not that big of a deal. Armor's kind of more problematic thing. Oh, there we go. We finally got something. There we go. Finally got something. Yeah, slowing everything down is pretty strong. Alright, we may actually need to get more mana. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, we need a little more, you know, more mana. Okay, let's just get a shredder and just hope. Okay, we're just gonna dump all this stuff into shredders and just hope it works. Oh, we got 1 armor damage, so at the very least we have a little bit extra damage against armor. Is Shredder going to steal a lot of stuff, hopefully? Yeah, it is. Good. Yeah, just for another Shredder may be the best option right now. Just... Fine. Oh, there's actually, yes. We get... Yeah, sure, burn damage is fine. That's a good place for another Shredder. Like, having one here could be pretty solid, just to have one just to help deal this side. What's... There we go. There we go. Yeah, just getting a little extra bleed here will also help a lot, so... Yeah, we definitely need more mana. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. There's just so many missiles. Oh no. Mana bank. Fine. We're just gonna put a bunch of mana banks down and hopefully that'll be enough. I don't know what that is, but hopefully we just get enough mana that we're just able to constantly pump out damage. Because we start to really falter when we just can't pump out damage fast enough. No chest, okay. There we go. Come on. There you go. Yeah, just spam mana banks. This universe will be pretty solid. Oh, we actually got a new chest. Yeah, universe shield's pretty good. Fine, we'll do haste. Alright, time to find every orb thing we can find and just hope it works. Only got one university thing though, which is a shame. There we go. Hopefully just adds just a little bit of, damage to help lessen the amount of mana I need. Yeah, I think we hit critical mass where you just don't need more mana, which is good. Alright. Crit's pretty good. Bleed's pretty good. Armor, sure. Not really sure how this can go, really. There we go. There we go. Oh no, okay. Not great. Yeah, health's definitely a problem, though. Do I just need to get more health damage? I think I just need more health damage. Yeah, I think that's what I need. Way more health damage. Not worth it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, more bleed's pretty good. Alright, so I just need more health damage. I also got way more mana, so getting a few more flamethrowers could actually be a big deal. be fair, though, we got a lot of stuff from universities, so I'm happy with that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, reducing armor is a big deal. Good news is whenever seen bleeding, it'll just be very effective to get a bunch of crit as well, so yeah, pretty good. Oh yeah, okay, now we need to start making sure we're able to deal with a lot of swarmy, shield minions, or shield stuff. Oh my, okay, so... pretty good. I guess extra max bleed is pretty solid. Alright, what's the best situation here? I can definitely get poison guys around here and just kind of work with that. Yeah, it helps, like it shreds a lot of stuff. Poison's pretty good, so, you know, it's working. Might as well try and get some shield damage in with this guy and just kind of hope. Yeah, like definitely the yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, 1% per kill is pretty solid. Yeah, just get all that, why not? Yeah, having it at the very start just makes it way easier to deal with stuff. Yeah, pretty good. There we go. This is a bit tense, because at any moment... Yeah, it's Braum. There we go. Yeah, it's increased damage per second is pretty good. Yeah, using this at the very start will just help out a lot. Like, clearing out the small chaff will be just outright necessary. Yeah, we'll get out. While you're able to get all the missiles and stuff out immediately, that's pretty good. More buoy is also pretty good, so. There we go. Get rid of all shields, you know, as much as possible. Yeah, all that pretty good. Yeah, increasing the poison damage over time is also very effective if we're able to do that, so. Problem is we're just not really getting many mini bosses. I'm not sure like they're supposed to always give you chests or but not giving me chests very often, so I think that's well, it makes sense if they don't give chests every single time because that would be a little bit too strong for me, which yeah. A lot of health. Okay. Yeah, this poison everything right now is pretty good. There we go. The more shards I get, the better. The good thing is that the poison is really helping against the shield, so especially against the shield regeneration. Yeah, look at that, not bad. Not bad modifiers. It's a very nice thing that these are very long pathways, so that's wonderful. Getting an extra 15% crit on these guys could be very wonderful. Sure, extra shield. Okay. Wonderful, they teleport. Okay, good to know. Oh, they teleport every so often. Okay, even worse. Yep, there we go. There we go. It's more damage against shields. That's all I need right now. There we go, 1,000. Wonderful. This will basically make this whole thing a lot easier to deal with, which is wonderful. Yeah, it's like, if you're able to take down one side very well, the other sides will really help, because everything's interconnected, so if one side fails, the other sides will fail, so if everything's working together, it works very well. If one thing breaks, it goes horribly wrong, so, yeah. Not perfect, but hey, it's something, I guess. Yeah. Got me 4 times the revenue, but the amount of money, like, the fact I, you know, got it instead of, like, another weapons thing could have made it, you know, a lot less useful, so. Increasing burn by another 100 is pretty good. There we go. This will basically make this side way harder for shield guys to get past, which is essentially what I need right now. Alright, so this site's relatively fine. Yeah, we're just dealing with a lot of stuff. Like, yeah, these things are just very good for dealing with AoE. And such as small guys are not really getting through. Yeah, it's working out pretty well. Yeah, definitely getting the most shield isn't really working right here. There we go. These things have been woven up the entire time, so that's wonderful. Yeah, 1 extra damage to health is pretty good. 3 damage to armor though is really, like, really good. That's basically 3 levels up on every single one of these. And sure, it's on armor, but you know, increased damage to armor is pretty solid. Oh, it's gonna be really... Yeah, he's just not taking any damage. There we go. There we go. Yeah, he just goes through poison real fast. Look at that. Yeah, we got the poison just can't do that much. This goes through him so fast. There we go. Yeah, dots were doing a lot of damage. Lost did a lot of damage. What time is it? I want to do another run. Let's see how it goes. Like, this is definitely interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know about that mechanic. So I guess more turrets are better? Alright, done. So I guess so Ballista only is kind of the worst thing because you lose a lot of money as well. Interesting. Bantry. Bantry. 5% health, sure. There we go. Yeah, mana bank's pretty solid. Fastest. Fastest. Progress, that's fine. Okay. Health, range, there we go. Yeah, range is pretty good. Burn, range. The more range I have, the better, so. Fastest. The range. Burn damage. Movement boost speed won't hurt so early on. Yeah, range is pretty good. Good news, these turrets will be used a lot more, so everything will be upgraded a lot more overall, so that's wonderful. Yeah, shield's fine right now. Good. I want to keep this going for a little bit longer. There we go, 1 damage armor. Yeah, a little bit move speed doesn't hurt. Hmm. Fastest, there we go. Tesla coil doesn't really work right now. Or could it? Like, it's not that bad. Yeah, some of these are not that bad for it. I don't want to like blow like my upgrade selection too much. We're just gonna take health and just gonna take that real fast. Okay, that's where everything's gonna spawn. Okay, that's where I need most stuff then. Most armor. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay, that isn't really worth it, so... Yeah, I guess we'll just use mana banks. Or whenever once we get mana stuff, we'll just use mana banks all the way. Shame we haven't got frostbolts yet, but hey. Fastest, there we go. Actually, just maybe a good thing for Obelisk, because Obelisk is very good for taking down stuff, so... Yeah, maybe we'll try Obelisk. Maybe that'll be pretty decent. Yeah, let's see Obelisk. Yeah, I get a little shield's fine. Yeah, pretty fast firing thing. Let's see. What having one here shouldn't be that bad. Like, do I want to go for armor? Honestly, I think progress this is way better. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Like, it does a lot of damage. And since we have a lot of like mana per kill, it could be actually pretty solid. Extra shield damage never hurts. Yeah, it melts through armor though. Really hope we get slow, you know, for the ballistas. I have to go for the most armor. Actually, I think going for the Wii Storm could be a lot better, just because he'll just go after smaller stuff first and not constantly flip-flop between, you know, two different things, and, you know, he'll actually take down one thing instead of, like, barely touching two things. Like, that was the best way to explain it, but it's like, he won't flip-flop between two different targets trying to get the most every time he accidentally pushes one underneath the other, so he's just trying to basically just focus down on something so he's able to kill something, or, you know, get rid of something at all, instead of just flopping between two things whenever he pushes a threshold or whatever, so yeah. Uki seems way weaker than usual. I think they nerfed him, didn't they? Like, yeah, because normally he doesn't do, like, they don't do, like, yeah, what are these? Level 4? Well, yeah, level 4s aren't supposed to do, like, normally this guy is, like, very tanky. Yeah, I guess they just nerfed him so he isn't as tanky as before. So I guess we'll just, yeah, extra health. Extra shield damage. Let's try Frostkeep. Could be decent. There we go. Not bad. Shield's good. Yeah, we're just gonna get a lot of mana and just kind of go for it. I feel like these obelisks are not being efficient at all. Like, yeah. Pretty solid. Alright, who has bleeding? You actually do. There we go. Yeah, mana is just not going down that much, is it? Not great. I guess why not? Let's go full mana and see what happens. Full mana. Low shield. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Swow's pretty good. And Bleed's pretty good. Yeah, these guys against shields are pretty bad. Oh yeah, that's awful. I'm not sure how this is supposed to go, but let's see. I doubt it's gonna work. Like, this seems very inefficient. Yeah, very inefficient against shields. Actually, this guy will go after Progress, because usually Progress is the guy who has shield, because the Albos will probably have not taken him down at that point. So yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, mana's starting to go down fast now. Our towers get 1 against shield, pretty solid. Yeah, let's get health. we go. Keeping everyone slowed is a big deal, so I'm happy with that. That beam is very hard to look at like that. The bloom on that like laser is very strong. It is very strong. Let your eyes out. At the very least, whenever it hits armor, it's going to shred armor. So that's good. Problem with Obelisk is that if it hits anything else, it's kind of screwed. It does a lot of damage though, just... Showing mana banks everywhere is just being a relatively decent strategy right now. Yeah, this game shield damage is also pretty solid, so... Crit's good. All towers gain 1% or 1 damage against health. Makes it worth it. A little bit extra. There we go. Actually, good thing is the damage over time will be very effective at just slowing down the regeneration if possible, so... There we go. Extra 2 per second. That's perfect. That's what I need right now. So now these things are actually going to be somewhat decent against shield now, because at the very least they'll slowly increase base damage, and while that won't do much damage due to the multiplier, at the very least they'll slowly increase damage enough where they may actually take it down in a reasonable time frame, or at all. So I'm hopefully, maybe, Obelisk may actually do something. Like if we win with this, I'll be absolutely astonished. So yeah, it's gonna be really interesting. That's not good. More of these guys? That's pretty decent. Probably should get these guys a little further back, so they can actually be somewhat useful. Yeah, minus Light Queen's a big deal. Yeah, burn damage is fine. Yeah, we just may need mine, and that's it. Let's try encampment, why not? Probably gonna be a terrible idea, but yeah, why not? Hmm. Don't know if that's really worth it. There we go. Dead silence. Alright, there we go. Hmm. There we go. Okay, it does not go inwards, so that's... Okay. Wait, when did I get that? I guess I accidentally put that down somewhere. Accident. Oh yeah, man, it's going down fast now. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, missile guys are coming out immediately. Oh no, it's bad. Yeah, I'm dead. Missile guys come out immediately, yeah. Those are pretty much my main weakness. Just... They come out way too fast for me. Hold on. Wait, what? Never mind. Yeah, I feel like I want to do one more run, like... Chill night, I guess you say, so... Nothing's wrong with overwaxing, so, yeah. Oh yeah, drop frames. Oh, odd. Due to rendering or coding, neither. Okay, that's... Not great, so I don't even know what happened. I guess it was just Twitch's... Terrible... You know, support network, I guess, or, you know... Network stuff for Twitch is just being weird, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with it. That's not great. Can't wait till can't, you know, stop drinking out of straw, because, but yeah. Go with canker sores, they just mess with your mouth so much that you just want to die. Some days, like, it's real bad. To be fair, I think this was the worst canker sore I ever had, so... Yeah, thankfully it's almost, I guess, healing up now, so that's great, but, yeah. Hopefully after, tomorrow morning, I should be able to talk relatively normally again. Alright. So let's actually be smart about this. We're going to do banditry immediately. We're going to get mana bank right now, just so it's out of the pool of stuff we can get. Yeah, all ballistas is too... Like, unless you have a very strong amount of, like, backup mana, like, generation, it's not really worth it. And plus, if you have any problem with shields, this is terrible. So maybe I guess it's very good at the very back end instead of the very front end where shields are a little more common. Because shields are always, I think, in front of armor and health, so you put them in the mid or back. That should be a little bit better overall. Yeah, gain armor real fast is pretty solid. Yeah, that's terrible. Fine, I'll reduce the swell a little bit. I want this stuff to like level up a little bit. And get fortification. Get fastest, so at the very least they'll be able to catch stuff. Once we get slow. Pantry. 2+ range. 5% armor. Fastest, there we go. Extra 2+ range, extra banditry, good stuff. Blue speed's fine. There we go, a little extra use out of these turrets here, so use them twice essentially. Fastest, there we go. There we go, got the armor, ballista tree out of the way, so that's going to stop bloating the upgrade pools, that's good. Mod towns, or, yeah, what houses, that's good. I thought these were supposed to represent towns, but I guess they're just single houses. Alright then. Yeah, just go from your death, guys, I guess. Yeah, 2+ range, not bad. And bleed damage. That's pretty good, though. There we go. Oh, perfect. Now this side's just going to be used a lot now. So yeah, this side's going to level up real fast now, which is great. Actually, shreds a lot of stuff though, so that's nice. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want any of these, because that will start to increase the amount of stuff in the upgrade pool, so just try and get ballistas to the best possible support tower, and then go from there after that. Oh, that's excellent. Yeah, this increased range just makes these guys so useful. You just put them right here and then they'll just shoot everywhere. It's wonderful. Let's go for the slowest. Yeah, I got every single damage over time except burning, but still it's only 25% instead of 50%, so that's good. That little bit of boost speed never hurts. Okay. Get the fastest over and over again. Is it time to finally do radar? Possibly. Yeah, like level 3 already, and these guys get level 2 already. Yeah, I'm actually able to aim all the way over here. That's pretty solid. Let's hold off. Let's keep on upgrading Ballista, like, a little bit more. Yeah, get the fastest over here. Just, help a little more with that. There we go. Basically, the whole idea is just filtering out stuff so more towers can deal with them. Like, get rid of armor guys, so health guys won't be clogged up with those guys, and you know, shield guys aren't going to clog up armor like towers or anything like that. So it's kind of like that essentially. Just making sure nothing gets messed around too much. Fortification. Let's do maximum mana. That'll help out a lot. There we go. That's part about such a long range is that they're basically able to support every other lane, so it's like very solid overall. Yeah, pretty solid. Extra damage against shields. Yeah, why not? Burn damage. Sure. Okay, now where in the world can I put the... There we go, mana banks. Gotta push this back a little bit so it's not immediately in front of the tower. Pretty decent amount of damage over time being built up, so it's working. Yeah, sorcery's good. Yeah, that's just really helpful. Yeah, reducing damage is just terrible for me, so let me take in a worst case scenario. Well, that definitely extends the pathway a little bit, so that's good. So what should I get? I probably should get at least one tower for mana, definitely. Maybe, actually maybe Shredder, like, or Radar, like, something very useful. To be fair though, we're just absolutely butchering these guys. Like, something good against shield. Yeah, it's either poison or the poison tower, or I think the giant Gauss cannon is essentially a anti-shield thing. I think, if I remember correctly. If I'm wrong, let me know. But yeah, I think particle tower is a anti-shield thing. Oh. Negan Shredder will be pretty solid just to help clear out some chaff without the ballistas taking up a shot. Because it seems to be a problem where ballistas all focus on one thing and dies and they all waste a shot, so if I just clear out the chaff, then hopefully that'll be less and less of a problem. There we go. Pretty decent. Yeah, armor's fine. Shield's the worst case scenario in my personal opinion, so... Because they have less stuff to deal with shield and armor, so... Yeah, look at that damage. Altiharo's game +1 against shields, pretty good. Yeah, armor's fine. There we go. We're gonna need a lot of mana banks. We're gonna need absolute lots of them. Yeah, even like level 3s do amazing amounts of damage now. Really great enemies, but sure, I might as well get bleed. There we go. Pretty solid amounts of damage. I'm not even sure it even needs Shredder at all, so... It seems pretty strong by itself. I honestly don't even mind that if stuff gets here, because then it'll start upgrading by itself a little bit, so... Yeah. Can these things do crits? They can. A little bit of move speed never hurts, so... even more stuff gonna come out from the bottom, okay. Yeah, there's nothing's coming out of the top, everything's coming out of the bottom, so... That's worrisome. There we go. Yeah, pretty solid amounts of damage. Yeah, getting 3Ds right here, just the focus down stuff will be pretty solid. Yeah, that's a massive range. Basically covers the entire bottom part of the map. Or the mid part, I guess you can say, like that's top, bottom, and yeah, middle. Life steal, pretty good. There we go. Well, 5% shield is gonna hurt. That much. Yeah, Shredder's is meant to deal with stuff like this. So, yeah. Clearly the bottom is just gonna be way more busy than the top part in terms of how much stuff's gonna come, so... Yeah. In terms of that's how much stuff's gonna spawn, it's better to focus on the bottom and a little bit on the top. To be fair though, it's such a long range that anything on the bottom is usually just gonna go for the top no matter what, so... Yeah, Shredder's is very good with getting rid of all the goblins and stuff, so that's pretty good. Pretty solid damage, yeah. A lot of upgrades. Yeah, pretty decent armor multiplier. That's not good. Oh, we don't have armor. Oh yeah, like... These are not robots, these are actual demons and stuff, so they have health instead of armor. We always have a little bit of armor stuff on top there a little bit, so that's good. Yeah, speed is just gonna be a big deal, so... There we go. There we go. I definitely need to push back these wings a little bit more. Yeah, sure, might as well get mine. So increase my money overall due to apparently just goes up based off your tower health. So the more I get, I guess the more money I get from the more mines I get, the more and other tower health related stuff. The more money I get from it overall. So that's pretty solid. Also pretty good to get a few of these in case I take damage. Oh great, dogs now. Perfect. Okay, that's not good. Oh, these things can teleport right into the tower. That's not great. Okay. There we go. Yeah, more shield damage is pretty solid. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. This may not go well for me. None of these are right. Okay. What's probably most useful here? Tesla coil, probably, just for AoE. Right. Yeah, throw a few of these down, why not? Not bad, I guess. Quickly put these down real fast. There we go. Like, a little bit of damage overall could it could make the difference. Oh, that's bad. I think I'm gonna die. Yep, there we go. I did die. What time is it? It's 3:20 in the morning. I was thinking maybe calls for quits. Most likely, I think it may be the best to end the stream right now while I'm still somewhat awake. Alright. In that situation, then, I hope you all had a great day today. And hope you enjoyed the stream. And, maybe we'll do some deep rock. Not deep rock. Risk Green 2 tomorrow. Probably do that. But. Yeah, and hopefully tomorrow I'll be a little more awake. I'll be able to talk a little bit better from, Kangasaur stuff not being a big of a problem, so yeah. Yeah, hopefully Kangasaur will just be gone so I'm able to talk relatively decently tomorrow, and yeah. I'm hoping to work on my project again, which I couldn't do because I couldn't talk over the weekend, so it was fun. Yeah, just really threw a wrench in my plans when, yeah, King of Swords made me unable to talk really, so. Pretty bad stuff, but it's better now, so I can get stuff done. Yeah, hope you have a great night, everyone. We shall stop by. I'll be calling it quits, so, yeah. See you tomorrow, and, yeah. Good night, everyone. Ciao.